Score moves on to 29 with that single. Opening stand between these two. Reverse attempted, and this time it has gone one bounce to the fence for 4. Score moves to 33 with that boundary. 2 overs have been bowled, 33 without any loss. 33 without loss after 2 overs. SSB. Surprise to bowl the third. 5 overs contest. First over mandatory power play after 2 overs currently. SSB are 33 without loss. This time bunted down the ground. Will get a single. Score moves on to 35. Match coming up next. Shantadurga Cricketers, Ward number 8 will take on GSC, Ward number 17. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. Shantadurga Cricketers as well as GSC. Taken. Gone. Straight into his hands in his own follow through. Shubham Jari trying to whip that one. It was travelling, but Sapresh came in the middle. 35 for 1. That's up in the air again. And that will be a boundary. Gets off the mark straight away. Score moves on to 39. And that's gone over as well. That's gone for 4. Very well bowled. Completion of 3 overs. 43 for 1. 43 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. Reverse attempted. That's gone over the keeper. And that will be a boundary. With that, 50 up, 51. We move on to SSB. Again turned away. And this time into the hands of Nidesh Arolkar. Will be just 1. Again brings Sahil Chari on strike. This time a dot delivery. 4th over in progress so far. He has given 9 runs. Match coming up next. GSC will take on Shantadurga. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. This time down the leg side will be a wide fumble from the wicket keeper, which will allow both the batsmen to scamper across for a single. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 54. Nicely played. And that's gone for 4. Flat as a tank. Quickly across the boundary. Up in the air. And that's gone the distance for 6. Completion of the over number 4. 64 for 1. Dr. Shennet. Along the carpet, straight to the field. Oh, bit of misfield from Prathamesh Hule. Will be just one. Again brings Mohidin Narangi on strike. Goes down the ground. And that will be a maximum. And with that half century for Mohidin Narangi. Nicely cut away. Fiercely cut. And that will be a boundary. 6 followed by a boundary. He's not sparing any bowler. Score moves to 75. Reverse attempted. And that will be one bounce to the fence for 4. That's gone through. Ball headed towards the boundary. And the ball will again, in fact it has been just put in. That will be a run out. As Sahil Chari will have to sacrifice his wicket. They've ran 3. They're trying to complete the 4th. New man in Tahir. Score has moved on to 79. Cut away. And that will be stopped in. Chance of run out. The ball will just bounce over. This could be a run out. No. That's again missed. And they want to take the 4th. And that will be only 3 runs in the end. So score has moved to 85. 86 will be the target required to win for Sai Chak cricketers when they come out to bat. Sai Chak cricketers will be requiring 86 when they come into bat. As the inning starts with that run chase, it will be Sanchit pair up with you in the com box. Hello. Hello, thank you, Sham. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to All Goa Interward Cricket Tournament. Monsoon Cup organized by Milagres boys. This is the day 2 of the tournament, where all the awards from Mapusa constituency are playing against each other to get those two semi-final spots that will be played on Sunday. Requesting the captains of both the teams of GSC and Shanta Durga boys to please come for the toss. तसेच रिक्वेस्ट करता तुमचे सगळे प्लेयर्स येऊन मातशे डगआउटान बसका घेवची. It's compulsory for both the teams to get the players in the dugout. "86 runs required. Two batsmen in for Sai cricketers, Neeraj Arulkar and Yash Masurkar. Sahil Chari will be bowling the first over. 86 required, courtesy that innings, half century innings from Mohidin Narangi. Outside for second innings. Outside off, dot delivery to start. Again in the block hole. Also, you can see the fielder, Mr. Rajesh Napurkar. Yesterday, fully busy organizing the tournament. Today, is playing for his ward. Okay. There's a misunderstanding between the two batsmen.
Another dot delivery. 3 deliveries, just 1 run on the board. Sai cricketers need to start firing, and they've got that capability to start firing. Last call to both the captains to please come for the toss. This time well played, flat batted, straight over the mid on field. Will get a boundary, first boundary of this innings. Again, just bit quick on it. We'll get a single. Single to end the over. End of 1-7 for no loss. Another 79 required in 24 deliveries now. 4 overs, 79 required. New ball up. The toss it goes high. Fielder. Was it sailing? No, does well. Oh, given 6. For one moment, it felt like the field had done well. But that would be the first 6 of this innings coming from Neeraj Arulkar's bat. Neeraj Arulkar, a very good batsman. This time ages it to the fine leg fielder. Rajesh Signapurkar, the bowler, the mastermind behind this tournament, along with Mr. Chandrasekhar Komati. Kane is not able to timing very early on all those balls. And this fielder, Siddesh Umraskar, another star player of ward number 20. This time played well, waited for it. Pulled and goes for another 6. With that 6, 21 runs on the board now. Again high. Fielder takes it comfortably. माचे रिक्वेस्ट करता ते कोण पविलियनार बसला त्यांच्या बॅनरार पाय धरला माचे पाय वयर धरून बसपाचे. थँक यू सो मच. Brother comes out. Brother goes in. Nilesh Arulkar. Mr. Vinayak Gowde, thank you. रिक्वेस्ट करता तुम्ही मिलाग्रीस बॉयज तुमचे स्वागत करता तुम्ही उन्मच्चे माचेर बसका घेऊची मिस्टर विनायक गावडे ऑल्सो नोन एज कृष्णा सातपुते ऑफ मापसा माचे येऊन तुम्ही कॉम बॉक्सान बसका घेऊची Engaging it. All the batsmen of Sai cricketers very early today. Not able to judge the pace of the bowlers. End of 2. 21 for 1. Another 65 required. 3 overs to come. 65 runs required. Again, very early on those shots. And this has been the thing about Sai cricketers. They have been very early on all those shots. New bowler Shubham Chari. Another experienced campaigner. Edging it to the point region. Will get a single. Nilesh Arulkar trying to keep the strike. Very famously known as Ketan Matre in his region. Let us see if we can do something like Ketan Matre today. Again and again, the same thing happening. Again, outside of another dot delivery. Just a single in this over. Super bowling performance from Shubham Chari. Again, extra cover region. Fielder will get just a single. Again, what an over that is from Shubham Chari. Just conceding 2 runs in that over. End of 3, 23 for 1. Another 63 runs required into well deliveries. Again, and again. The same thing's happening. Another dot delivery. It's been more of just dot deliveries. There have been no boundaries in the last 2 overs. Things have completely dried up. Change in pace will get just a single. Singles won't help now. Now at this moment, I think even the sixes won't help. 9 deliveries, 62 runs required. Again, very quick, very early on those shots. We have to just repeat that one statement today in this innings. Very early on shots. 8 deliveries. This time times it well, but it's too late now. End of 4. 32 for 1. Last 6 deliveries to come. 54 runs required. Just mere formality. Anybody can come and just bowl those 6 deliveries. And it would be Ismail. Cash prize announced for both the batsmen. Even though it's a mere formality, there's something to play for. जर 4 6 मान ले 4 sixers, but any batsman in this over will get a 2000 rupees cash prize from Prathamesh Hule. Last delivery to come. It's been just a one-sided contest. And that's it. Another good over for SSB boys, and SSB boys have won this match convincingly. And man of the match. No prizes for guessing the man of the match. Man of the match, Mr. Mohidin Narangi, half centurion. Thirty-four. Request करता Mr. Ridan Komti along with Kunal Komti to give the man of the match to Mohidin Narangi. Master Ridan Komati along with Kunal. Requesting Shanta Durga boys to please take the field as soon as possible. Lot more matches to come. Well bowled again, just stepping in for a single. Just that sixer that came off the first delivery, and afterwards it's been all just singles in this innings. This time pulled and pulled well. Waiting for umpire's decision. Boundary given. Thank you.
نغمة صوتها مزيكا الخطوة المشية انتكا ماشي غريبة كل الناس.
Just outside off this time. Wide delivery called. First extras of this innings. This time in that cow cover region. Fielder will watch it sailing. First six for Sandesh. With that sixer, score moves to 21.
ناس بيحسدوني عليها.
Onto the leg side. Fielder. And that goes for a maximum. Just flicked it onto the cow cover region. Tejas Lingudkar recently got the best emerging player. But Garang Dore using all his experience against that youngster. 2 in 2 against him. Sam just waited for it. Another boundary. Requesting the captains of Sai Vignesh, ward number 1, and Rashtrahi Boys, ward number 19, to please come for the toss and also submit your lineup. Again, trying that reverse hit. Is not able to middle the reverse hits. Actually, a good player of reverse sweep. Loves playing that reverse. Requesting Rabbani Sheikh to please come in the com box. Outside of. Taken easily. Santosh Pirankar takes the catch comfortably. Gaurang Duri departs. And Tejas Lingudkar gets that big. Seven for 2 GSC. Good end to the over wicket and a dot delivery. End of 3. 37 for 2. Sam hit in the air. Fielder won't be able to stop it. And that would be a maximum.
طول زمان ودايما حدثنا قهوي يكون غلطان وفيه جنان اللي ناوي فرقنا.
Another boundary. Vishal Vengulikar is firing. Again pulled. Square leg fielder will cut it off. Will get a single. Again, just shot pulled. Just falling short. Another boundary. Third boundary in this over. Score moves to 42 with that boundary. Fourth over in. Sorry, 52. Good running between the wickets. We'll get a double. That's the end of 4. The score is 54 for 2. New bowler, experienced man, Santosh Pirankar. Hitting it straight above the head of the fielder. Will get just a single. Last over of this first innings. All these exciting encounters are live on YouTube. You can watch them on SP Sports Live. This time hit well. Timed it perfectly, Sidhu Govekar.
Baby, don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't, baby, don't, baby, baby, don't, baby, don't, baby, baby, don't, baby, don't, baby, baby, don't, baby. What?
Oh, juicy full toss, but missing it completely. Will get just a single. Score moves to 62. Again requesting captain of Sai Vignesh and Rashtrayi boys, please come for the toss. Again played well. Straight to the fielder, will get just a single. Another single. Last delivery coming up of the first innings. Again, slower one this time. That's the end of the first innings. GSC have put up 65 runs on the board. Shantadurga boys would require 66 to win. Talking about their scorecard, everybody contributed. Gaurang Duri 24, Sandesh 12, Vishal and Sidhu 14 runs each. 66 required. And there will be a change in commentary box. The man, Mr. Sham Kalangudkar, voice of Goa.
Thank you, Sanchit. A target of 66 runs required to win has been set by JSC, ward number 17, up against Shantadurga cricketers. Along with Tejas in the middle, and with the ball, no surprises. Yogesh Birde. Starts off with a good delivery. Swing and a miss. Again, good delivery. I'm trying the slow delivery and also the leg cutter. In that slow leg cutter, usually you tend to face Yogesh Burde with the faster one. That's more like it, and gone straight into the hands of the fielder. Shankar taking the catch, and the first wicket falls. It's none for one. Up in the air again. Will fall safe. Gautam Singh, the new man in. Swing and a miss again. Yet another dot. Trying to play across the line. Again in the air. This is some excellent bowling by Yogesh Burde. It's a wicket maiden. First wicket maiden of the Monsoon Cup 2026 by Yogesh Burde. None for one. Change in bowling. It will be Gaurang Dhuri from the far end. Wicket maiden previously by Yogesh Burde. And gone. Straight into the hands of the fielder. And Tejas, without troubling the scorers, is gone for the golden duck. It's none for two. Yet another dot. No runs whatsoever. 9 deliveries. This time in the air, and that will bounce between the two fielders and head into the boundary for 4. First runs on the board, and that too on the 10th delivery. Chasing a target of 66 runs.
I want you to hold me.
Straight to the fielder. Chance. Nicely fielded by Soham. This time trying to turn around and play it behind square, missing out completely. Yet another dot delivery. Excellent over coming to an end. Just the 5 runs coming from it. 2 overs have been bowled. 5 for 2. Shantadurga cricketers. Change in bowling, it will be Vishal. Plenty of runs to get. 61 required in 3 overs. Starts off with the full toss. And will get a single. Again, bring Gautam back on strike. Yet to get to the mark, Gautam. Nicely played behind square, and that will be a boundary. It's gone for 4. Short delivery, gets ample bit of time to play it behind the field at short 45. Soham has just been moved towards the backward square boundary. He's got the sunglasses, but it's working like a hairband to him. He's not wearing them, just place them above his head. Straight to the field, that's gone through. Misfield, and will be a boundary. Siddesh Govekar. Gone through his hands, and that will be a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. Again, some time given, but this time it will be a dot delivery. Bowling it very short. Very fortunate that the batsman missed. Again, has played it straight to the field again at short third. Again, good delivery. The credit has to be given to the bowler as well, bowling it to his field. This time left alone, that will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 15. Still needing another 51 runs. Advancing down the wicket, down the ground he goes. And one bounce into the fence for 4. Boundary will mark the end of 3 overs. 3 overs have been bowled. 23. In fact, 19. Siddesh Govekar to bowl the penultimate over. 19 for the loss of 2. An Herculean task ahead of them. Shantadurga cricketers chasing 66. 47 in 12 deliveries. Swing and a miss. Again trying to go downtown, missing out. 11 deliveries and requiring 47. Yash on strike. Can he strike a few? Left it alone. In fact, that's a wide. Extras. In the air. And gone. Straight to the man. At cow corner. Atharva taking the catch. And yet another wicket falls as Yash also departs. It's 20 for 3. Shantadurga cricketers. On. Santosh also departs without troubling the scorers. Back to be on a hat trick. Siddesh Govekar. Hat-trick delivery in the air, and that will be a maximum. A powerful strike that. Good delivery, but that's gone through. And it won't be stopped by these two behind the stumps. I kept a bit low, and it's gone for 4. Welcome runs. Again, some work to do for the fielder, Omkar. And that's gone through as well. Good backing up by the fielder, Pigu. Couple of runs to end the over after completion of 4 overs. 32. Will be requiring another 34 runs to win in the last over. "34 runs required, and Prachot to bowl the final over. Starts off with a short pitch delivery and again missed. Well, he's been trying this particular stroke numerous occasions, and all 3 times he has failed to convert. Match coming up next. Rashtroy will take on Sai Vignesh. Up in the air. Soham can't get there, and the ball will just bounce over him. Single has been added. This will be fun now. Can Nagesh try and hit a few against Pigu? Tries for it and misses it completely. Dot delivery. All these games live on YouTube through SP Sports Live. Along the carpet. Will be just one. Shimmer down the wicket. Again, no runs. Yet another dot delivery. That kind of innings this. As far as Shantadurga cricketers are concerned, complete control by the GSC bowlers. Hammered away. And it won't make any much difference to the total, as it's a convincing victory for Ganesh Sports Club, ward number 17. And Soham is still wants to field, maybe for the next game as well. And finally, he's realizing that 5 overs are done, and the man of the match in this particular game, Gaurang Dhuri, 24 runs with the bat and a wicket as well in his solitary over. 1 over, no maidens, 5 runs and a wicket as well. And also good handy contribution with the bat of 24. 3 maximums and a boundary. Set the tone early along with Sandesh, and then Yogesh Bhatt has started off with a clinical bowling performance.
तसे सगळ्यांक रिक्वेस्ट करता की मातशे गेमी सगळे फास्ट करूया. लॉट ऑफ मॅचेस टू बी प्लेड आफ्टर दिस. सो ऑर्गनायझर्सच्या वतीन तुमकां एक रिक्वेस्ट की मातशे आता इतके फास्ट करूया. फील्डिंग टीम all set for the next match. Rashtrayi Boys taking on Sai Vignesh. Rashtrayi Boys won the toss, selected to bowl first. Two batsmen in for Sai Vignesh, Rabbani Sheikh and Nikesh Panjikar. Nikesh Panjikar recently got the man of the series in the All Goa Interward tournament organized by SK Boys. Let us see if he can continue that form. Bowler Suraj Asgaonkar, very famously known as Ganna. One of the star players from Maddar. Sam over the extra cover fielder. Rahul Gasti will get a boundary. First runs on the board for Sai Vignesh. First runs for Again in the gap. I think that ball didn't cross the boundary. Looking at the way Ashish ran behind that ball. Unlucky for a bunny. Will get just a double. Straight to the fielder for a single. Nikesh Panjikar on strike now. Facing his first delivery. A single of Bice to end the over. End of 1. 12 for no loss.
Can you blow my whistle, baby, let me know. Girl, I'm gonna show you how to do it, and we start real slow. Beautiful now, beautiful now. All my ladies, one to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instructions. One to the
Vivek Parab to bowl the next over. Low full toss fielder. Does well. Went for that catch. The ball fell bit short. But saving those crucial 3 runs. Will get just a single. Now in the cover region, Suraj takes it comfortably. Rabbani debuts. Again in that cover region, giving that catch.
left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back.
Will get just a double. Double to get off the mark for Adarsh. This time times it well. And that's gone for a 6. That's six. Reminded of that sixer that Adarsh hit on last Sunday to take team Sunil. Trying that reverse this time. With that single, score moves to 22. Wide and a single. Trying to cut it, missing it completely. Will be a dot delivery to end that second over. End of 2, 24 for 1. Inside edge will get just a single. Swing and a miss. Another dot delivery. Good bowling from Aniket straight into the block hole. And now the single in this over. This has been a good bowling performance till now from Rashtriya boys. They've come up with a plan. Bowling against the star-studded team of Sai Vignesh. This time it's high in the air. Buildup. Takes it easily. Big wicket for Rashtriya boys. Nikesh Panjikar departs. Wild swing on the ball, but straight to the fielder. Will get just a single. It's turning out to be a good over now. Single dot, single, then a wicket, and now again a single. Well bowled again. Dot delivery to end the third over. Just giving 3 runs and picking that important wicket of Nikesh Panjikar. End of 3. 27 for 2.
Even when I knew I never could, know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
Came for the catch, then felt like trying to pick mangoes over there. Dropping that catch completely, misjudging it. Lucky boundary for Sai Vignesh. Shabazz completely mistiming it, but lucky for him. Rahul Gusty, the bowler. Missing that full toss this time. Kedar Sirsat. Single of buys now. With that single, 32 runs on the board. 4th over in progress. It's gone high in the air. Vivek Parab underneath. Again, completely misjudges it. Another drop catch. Lucky for Ashravi boys now. Chandrasekhar Komati was all set and ready to come for batting. This time fielder takes it. Finally a catch taken in this over. Shabazz departs. 33 for 3. Sai Vignesh are struggling. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Sunil Narwekar walks in. Almost 16 championship trophies in this season. Man of the series in the previous tournament organized by Madhya 11. Sunil Narwekar. Trying that reverse. A bit unique reverse hit. A dot delivery to end that over. Just conceding 6 runs, including those 2 drop catches. End of 4. 33 for 3.
Si fue de la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taki taki, taki taki rumba. Dis-moi qui est le plus beau, qui t'a devenu mégalo. Viens donc sacrer mon ego. Allez, allez, allez. ¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Desde que te vi supe que eras pa' mí.
Vinay Kunde. Short page over the point. Fielder for a 6. Welcome boundary for Team Sunil.
Amigas que andamos ready. Esto lo seguimos en el after party. Tonight is not forever. At least we are together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone.
The ball. The ball is not in his control currently. Vinay Kunde, known for generating a lot of pace. It will be a great delivery now. Mr. Sunil Narvekar is in the on the pitch, and the things have started turning for Team Sunil. Sorry, Sai Vignesh. This is not the first time we are saying this. Again, shot, well played, fielder. Takes it, but it will be a free hit. Will get a single. 41 runs on the board. Still 4 deliveries left in that final over. Quick one this time. We'll get another single. Kane low full toss. Straight to the fielder. And it's gone. Was trying to run for the double. Got wrong footed while going back. Adesh Nesarkar reports. We'd like to welcome Mr. Kamlesh. New batsman Shubham Jha.
I love it when you
43 for 4. Still 2 deliveries left. Poor bowling there. Completely missing his line. Then the ball just bouncing above that fielder. Wide and a boundary. Score moves to 48. Well bowled this time. Sunil Narvekar sacrificing his wicket, getting Shubham Jha on strike. Shaker Gomdi, the mastermind behind this tournament. Straight to Ashish Fari. Well, back there by Kedar Sirsat. Will get just a single. 49. That's the end of first innings. Sai Vignesh has put out 49 runs on the board. Rashtree boys would require.
Girl, I'm gonna show you how to do it, and we start real slow. Beautiful now, beautiful now. All my ladies, one to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. One to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Feel your eyes, they all over me. Don't be shy, take control of me. Get the vibe, it's gonna be lit tonight.
You say you love me, I say you crazy. We're nothing more than friends. You're not my lover, more like a brother. I know you since we
GSC up next. Nicely played. Bunted towards the fielder down the ground. Will be just one. Up above the bowler's head. Will be just one. Single added. Working with singles right now, these two. Suraj and Vinayak. Very well bowled. Hurried the batsman with some pace. Single added. Officials in the middle, Bhavan Maker sir along with Sushant Salgaonkar sir. Scoring has been handled by Dhiraj Palyekar, and all these games live on YouTube through SP Sports Live. Sliced away, straight to the field at point. Will get a single. Single will mark the end of the first. Completion of one. It's 5 for 1. 5 for 1 after 1. Requiring another 45 in the remaining 4 overs.
डीजे वाले बाबू मेरा गाना चला दो गाना चला दो डीजे वाले बाबू मेरा गाना चला दो डीजे वाले गाना चलो
शुभो है बादशाह देख तेरा रंग सावला हुआ बावला लड़की नहीं है तू गरम मामला मुझको तो हंसी
Change in bowling. It will be Sunil Narvekar. Can he try and stop some runs? 5 for the loss of 1 after 1. 45 more required in 24 deliveries. Nicely worked by Vinayak. Coming back. No, just settling for 1. Good return by Adarsh. That will be just a single. Some change in the field. The man going back. Full toss. Up in the air. And that's put down. Very lucky that the ball hit the feet and just didn't bounce behind him. Smack that. And that's gone way too far for 6. Excellent hit by Vinayak. Score moves to 13. Nicely played this time in the cover region by VK. Just 1. Single added. Score moves to 14. Need to try and get some more out of this over. So far only 9 runs. This time swept away. Nikesh Panjekar. The ball just bouncing in front of him. Will be a single. Another single added. 10 runs of this over. 15 onto the scorecard. One delivery remaining. Very well bowled. Dot delivery will mark the end of two. 2 overs have been bowled. 15 for 1. 15 for 1 after completion of 2 overs, requiring another 35 in the remaining 3 overs. 35 required in 18 deliveries.
ये लड़की पागल है पागल है पागल है पागल है पर देखे मुझे ये लड़की
Change in bowling. It will be Nikesh Panjekar to bowl the third over. This will be a good contest. Would be much appreciative if Suraj tries and gives strike to Vinayak Kunte. How does Vinayak Kunte try and take on this medium pacer? He used to bowl very fast earlier. Now cut down his pace a bit. Starts off with a full toss. It's a no ball as well. Above the waist height. Will get a single free hit delivery. 2 more runs added. 17. Can change the field as the batsman has changed the strike. What kind of ploy does Nikesh Panjekar have now? What could be the straightforward Yorker or could be the wideish length Yorker? That's the wide Yorker he's trying to bowl. Will be just 1 on that free hit. Single added. Score moves to 18. Nicely worked away. And will be just a single. Smashed it down the ground. Again, not finding the meat of the blade. Will be just 1. So far, excellent over this. Apart from that no ball, Nikesh Panjekar has bowled very full and very much away from the hitting arc of these two batsmen. 20 on the scorecard. This time cut away. Oh, just gone over. Chandrasekhar. Couple of runs added. Chandrasekhar Komti has been regarded as the jaunty roads of this particular region. It's gone over him. Slight change in field. Now the man has been placed towards the deep point. Deep point has been brought in and now the fielder from cover has been moved a bit straighter. Full toss. Very well done by in 99. Another single added. Just a single. Superb over this so far. 1 delivery remaining. So far 8 runs of this over. Still have 1 more delivery. Currently, the score has gone to 23. Needing another 27. 27 required in 13. Reverse attempted, and that's very well played. That's cheeky. And the ball will head into the boundary for 4. Needed to try and do something of this over. And finally, Vinay Kunte tries the reverse. Ultimate over. 23 more required to win in 12 deliveries. Nicely played down the ground, and will get one. Single added. Nicely played. Straight to Chandrasekhar Khomte, bit of fumble. And will be a couple of runs again. This time now requiring 20. 20 in 10 deliveries. Game on our hands. Unless and until Vinayak Kunte is in the middle, Rashtrohi boys will be breathing a sigh of relief. Requesting the captain of GSC, please come for toss. Full toss. Down the ground. Will be just one. Down to Nikesh. Another single, and now comes Aniket. So Suraj will be retired out. It's a dead ball. It's a dead ball as the ball is again has lost his shape. We've seen so many times today and yesterday as well. New man in Aniket. So Vinayak will be back on strike. It won't be any run. So we'll re-bowl this particular delivery. Rabbani. Smash in the gap. And that one is very well stopped by Adarsh. A couple of runs added. 2 more to the total. Score moves to 32. Requiring 18. 18 in 9. 9 deliveries, 18 runs. And need a maximum from somewhere. Can Vinayak Kunte try and power this one out of the park? Against Rabbani. Again, slight change in the field. Chandrasekhar Khomte has again been brought in the 30 yards. Using all his experience to good effect. Sunil Narvekar is a champion cricketer. Very well bowled. Chance of run out. This could be gone. Indeed, it will be. Vinayak Kunte is run out. And again, Sunil Larvekar. Bit of fumble and then perfect return to the bowler. Can this pocket dynamo try and do something about it? He can't right now. Reverse attempted, missed out, dot delivery. 7 more deliveries remaining, requiring 18 runs. 18 in 7. 3 maximums will seal the deal for Ashtori. But right now, it's not coming for them. This time he carves it between the two fielders. The ball running in the gap. And really good work. Will be a couple of runs coming back for the third. No, just settling for 2. So 16 runs will be required to win of the last over. 16 required in 6 for Ashtori boys. Match coming up next will be of 4 overs each. 4 overs the context. Next game, winner of this game will take on GSC. 16 required in 6 deliveries. 16 required to win in 6. Ravindra Korgaonkar to bowl the final over. First one, gone all the way for 6. Well. Are we in for some show in this last 5 deliveries? After getting a maximum, Aniket and his partner Rahul were trying to get one more hit. But this time Rahul will have to perish. Still needing 10 in 4. New man in Om. 10 required in 4 deliveries. Ten runs to win in 4. Again, Sunil trying to get the fielders in the right positions. Trying to just move Chandrasekhar Komte towards long on. And having a straightish bit of mid-off. Swings it completely, misses it. Will be just one in form of leg buys. 9 required in 3. Nine runs in 3 deliveries. There's a big shot coming from Aniket. Or is it going to be Sunil Narvekar with his pyrotechnics of trying to save this target? He's done so well so far. Can he trust his bowler with those last 3 deliveries? 3 deliveries, 9 runs. Very well bowled. Again, full. The fielder does well. Coming back for the second. Chance for run out. Oh, just gone over the bowler's head. Couple of runs added. 7 required in 2. Super over if the game is tie. 7 required in 2 deliveries. So far, we haven't had a super over. Aniket would be needing to try and smack one out of the park so that he can try and get the next one for a single or a couple. As far as Ravindra Korgaonkar is concerned, swings, misses it completely, dot delivery. Both very young, Sunil as well as Ravindra. One delivery requiring 7. 7 required in 1. Seven required in 1 delivery. Umpires, please hold the game. One delivery requiring 7 runs. Aniket on strike. Goes towards the fielder, down the ground, and with that victory for Sai Vignesh. Terrific bowling performance in the end, which gets them into the next round against GSC. Fabulous bowling performance, especially by Shubham Jha at the start. Nikesh Panjekar in that middle over. Sunil Narvekar, Rabbani, and that last over by Ravindra holding on to his nerve. So winning in the end by 5 runs against the Rashtroi boys. Man of the match in this game.
ना किसी के बस के लिफ्ट भी नीट
Hello, hello. Welcome back.
केसरिया तेरा केसरिया तेरा
Hello. This time slower one, well placed. That goes for a boundary. What an aggressive start from Rabbani Sheikh. 2 balls, 10 runs.
पतझड़ के मौसम में भी
Stamp just outside off. Dot delivery. Over the cover fielder. The ball's running towards the boundary. No ball. Bowling outside that cement pitch. Will be a no ball. No ball and a boundary. This over is turning out to be very expensive now. Already 15 runs in this over. This time just switching to the offside, trying to hit in the fine leg region, missing it completely. Free hit delivery turns into a dot one. This time high in the air. Will fall safe. Get a single. And now we'll have Chandru Komadi playing his first delivery in this tournament. Leg cutter. Couldn't read it, Chandru. End of one. 16 for no loss. High in the air, fielder. Again will fall short. Superb running between the wickets. Chandru running like a young man. Many thought that it was Kunal Komti running between the wickets. But it was not. It was Chandru himself. Still very fit. Again well bowled this time. Slower one outside off. A dot delivery. Savaged and gone. Sidhu Govika strikes. Rabbani departs after that quick cameo. New man walking in, Nikesh Panjikar.
मैं जाने कितनों
New bowler Gaurang Duri. Displacing Omkar. Won't be able to stop it. That goes for a boundary. Superb running between the wickets. Again getting that double. It was a good delivery. Paced up delivery straight into the block hole. Ball just bouncing above the fielder. Another boundary. 3 deliveries, 10 runs in this over. Again in the block hole, well placed. The ball's running in the gap. Will get a double again. The time is high in the air, cow cover region.
Only need you when my heart is beating. You are the color that I'm bleeding. I only miss you when I'm breathing. This ain't no ordinary feeling. You are the only thing that I believe in. I know you're coming back.
Decision then sent to third umpire. We'll have Mr. Sushant Sargaonkar checking that boundary. on the field. Is what number 20 to be ready. This time times it well. Gets the much required maximum. Again, good running between the wickets. Slight casual from Atharva and the batsman taking advantage of it. Getting 3 runs of that delivery. Sam hits straight. Sign there, Sidhu. What a shot that is. Very technical. Finishes off in style with that sixer. End of the first innings. Sai Vignesh have scored 63 runs. JSC requires 64 in coming 24 deliveries. Vikas Arulkar. Request you to please have a seat in the VIP box. All ready for the chase. 64 runs required, 24 deliveries to come. Almost 18 runs per over required. Will not be easy. Low full toss over the cover fielder. That would be a boundary. Fielding there from Adarsh. With that single, score moves to 18 now. Again, this time in the gap, we'll get a single. Good bowling this time. Just 8 runs have come in this over, whereas the required run rate is somewhere around 16 or 17. And straight over the bowler's head, but we'll get just a single. End of 20 for 1. Another 44 runs required in 2 overs. Required run rate of 22 runs per over. The chase getting difficult now. Especially looking at that bowling lineup of Sai Vignesh. Third over will be bowled by another experienced man, Nikesh Panjigar. And more than experience, very talented one. Sorry, change in bowler. Rabbani Sheikh will be bowling the third over. Some change in tactics, change in plans. This time again, it's high. Shubham Jha trying that one-handed catch and drops it. Mr. Sunil not happy. Even Gaurang Dhuri just looking at the bat. This time timed better over the head of Nikesh. Much required maximum for JSC. The board with that sixer. Bowled this time. Big change of pace. And clean bowled. Sidhu departs. Day. Straight to the bowler. Dot delivery. This time it's high. Adarsh again misjudging it. Ball goes over his head. Boundary. 7 deliveries, 33 required. This time again high in the air. Will fall safe. And that would be end of Gaurang Dhuri. Suicidal run out. Trying to stay on strike for the next over. Five. Batsman in Soham Kakadkar. Last delivery coming up. That's it. Sai Vignesh have won this match convincingly. Requesting Mr. Chandrasekhar Komdi to please come for the toss of the qualifier. The qualifier will be played between SSP boys versus Sai Vignesh. Ward number 1 versus ward number 20. This match will be played of 4 overs. Man of the match for this pre-quarter finale. A performance in batting as well as bowling. Rabbani Sheikh in batting 17 runs. And then while bowling, 1 wicket, giving 12 runs. Bowling that penalty made over. Man of the match, Rabbani Sheikh. Requesting the owner of Sai Vignesh, Mr. Vikas Arolgar, to give the man of the match to Rabbani Sheikh. Also, we'd like to welcome Mr. Sachin Gashti. Change in commentary, handing over to Mr. Sham Kalangudkar.
Thank you, Sanjay. Sai Vignesh have winning the toss, have been again and again winning the toss and deciding to bowl first this time. to the Monsoon Cup 2026. Sai Vignesh winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against SSB. 4 overs contest. Two openers will definitely stride out to bat. Mohiddin Narangi along with Shubham Chari. And with the ball, it will be Shubham Jha.
తెల్ల తెల్ల గుంటే ఒకడు తల్ల కిందులవుతాడు నల్ల నల్ల గుంటే ఒకడు అల్లారల్లరి చేస్తాడు తెలుగు నలుపు కాదు నీకు రంగుతో పని ఏముంది
So Mohiddin Narangi and Shubham Chari. In the middle will be facing Shubham Jha from the far end. All in readiness with this game. Advancing down the wicket on the bounce, and that's threaded the needle. Gone through the gap. And that's 4. Gets off the mark straight away with that boundary. It does Mohiddin Narangi. Nicely played again. Has he found the gap? A good work by Chandrasekhar Khomte. Has stopped that certain boundary. Will be a couple of runs. Score moves on to 6. 4 overs contest between these two sides. Reverse attempted. And that's smashed. One bounce into the fence for 4. This time targeting his feet will be just one. Single added. Score moves on to 11 with that single. Brings Shubham Chari on strike for the first time. Short delivery. And that will be, oh, gone through. Well, would you believe it? right through him. And half a dozen runs. Adarsh, the culprit, down at the mid-wicket fence. Score moves to 17 with that maximum. Easy as you like. 9 out of 10 times he would have taken that catch. And straight away, skipper Sunil will swap the field. Nikesh Panjikar going to that particular end. And Adarsh has been sent towards short mid-wicket now. First over, the mandatory power play over. Still have one delivery remaining. 17 runs of this over so far. This time to Adarsh. And will be just a dot delivery to end the over. One over has been bowled. 17 without any wicket. SSB. Sunil Narvekar to bowl the second over. Nicely played with soft hands. Why Mohidin will be just one. They won't chance his arm. A single added brings Shubham Shari back on strike. Score moves on to 18. Very well bowled. Dot delivery. Nicely played. Couple of bounces into the hands of the fielder. Coming back for the second. These two are swift runners between the wickets. Couple of runs added. By the time the ball reached the fielder, already had completed the single. And then again came back for the second. Shubham Shari. Nicely played. Down the ground. Will be one. Score moves to 21. Score moves to 21. Nicely played. Has he found the gap? There is some protection in the deep. And will be just one. A single added. Score moves to 22. So far excellent with his line and length. Sunil Narvekar. Second over in progress. Awkward bit of bounce to the wicketkeeper. And will be just one in form of buys. A single added. And with that, after completion of 2, it's 23. 23 without any wicket, SSB. Rabbani Sheikh comes on to bowl in this penultimate over. 2 overs have been bowled, 23 without any wicket. SSB, who are put into bed by Sai Vignesh. Nicely played. Goes up and over. And will be one bounce into the fence for 4. Cutting loose now is Mohiddin Narangi and his partner Shubham Chari. Colossal. Down the ground for 6. Change of angle now for Rabbani. 10 of 2 deliveries. Nicely played. Look at that for some timing by Shubham Chari. 4. Score moves to 37. This time to the fielder Adarsh. On the bounce to him will be just 1. Single added. Score moves to 38. Goes big and goes long. Full extension of the arms, dancing down the wicket, and a maximum. Over so far, still have 1 delivery remaining. Turned the bat, very well fielded, but will again get a single. 22 runs of that over. Came off Rabbani, courtesy of some blitzkrieg by Shubham Chari and Mohiddin Narangi. 45 without any wicket, SSB after 3. Ravindra Khorgaonkar to bowl the final over. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery to begin. 45 on the scorecard. Again, this time the kept the ball a bit low. Yet another dot. Mystery bowlers Sunil Narvekar and Ravindra Korgaonkar. Advancing down the wicket again. This time the field will take the catch. Shubham Jha completes the catch. And the partnership is finally broken in this last over. 45 for 1. Sahil Chari, and he puts it to the boundary. It's gone for 4. Excellent hit by Sahil. Final 2 deliveries in this innings. 49 for the loss of 1. Sahil Chari on strike. Got a boundary on the very first delivery. And that will be just a false start then. You can't complete the action. Into the bat. Will be just one single added. 50 up with that single. 50 for the loss of 1. Final delivery of this innings. 50 for the loss of 1. Shubham Chari back on strike. Down the ground. And gone. Rabbani takes the catch. And it's a dead ball. Then again need to get a different ball now. Requesting the captain of SK Boys, please submit a lineup and please come for toss. SK Boys already got the captain of Zarakur Boys. Final delivery coming. Oh, hit the cheek. Well. Hope he's all right. Shubham Chari will be leg byes given on that final delivery. So target of 52 runs will be required to win when the Sai Vignesh come out to bat in this run chase. .52 in 4 overs. For the pursuit of 52 runs, and with the ball it will be Sahil Chari. And straight away goes big for 6. Gets off the mark with the maximum. Does Rabbani. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. This time cut away to the fielder, but a fumble from him. And good work by Tushar Chari to mop it up. A single has been added. Score moves on to 7. Swing and a miss. Chance for an out. Oh, directed would have been close. Single added. Gets off the mark. No, it's a bye. All these games live on YouTube through SP Sports Live. Officials in the middle. Rupesh Gaus along with Sushant Salgaonkar. Nicely played. Up and over the infield. And looks like that has gone the distance. It's gone for 6. Second maximum of this over. In the air. And that's gone. Sahil Chari having the last laugh with that wicket. 14 for 1 as Rabbani departs. Sai Vignesh have lost their first. Adarsh, the new man in. 14 for the loss of 1. Target of 52 runs required to win. Mohidin Narangi. Nicely played. Has he found the gap? Tushar Chari in business. That's very well done. A couple of runs have been added. Seems to be fine. Adarsh is very quick at the non-striking end. Couple of runs added. Score moves to 16. Nicely played. This time to the fielder. Will be just 1. Again, that went quickly off the turf. Single added. Score moves to 17. Next match coming up. SK Boys to take on Zarakur Boys. Zarakur Boys winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Very well bowled again. Very full. This time gets yet another single. So far, very much economical this over. 4 runs of first 3 deliveries. A dot or maybe a wicket might just get the bowling team. SSB back in this game. But so far, playing very sensibly. These two, especially Nikesh Panjikar, just 1. Rabbani was looking a bit dangerous. Got dismissed for 13. Full toss. Carved away. Again, some protection in the deep. Good return by the fielder. Single added. Score moves to 20. Played up and over. Again to the fielder. At backward point. Single. Single will mark the end of 21 for 1. 21 for 1 after 2 overs. Sai Vignesh.
Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
31 required in the last 2 overs. 31 in 12 deliveries. And looks like it will be Rajesh Signapurkar to bowl this penultimate over. 31 required in 2 overs. (31 in 12 deliveries). Nicely played. Pulled away down to the fielder. Just one. Single taken. Score moves to 22, requiring 30. 30 required in 11. Required in 11 deliveries. Gets underneath and goes up and over for 6. Score moves to 28 with that maximum. Now need another 24. 24 in 10. Change of angle. Coming from over the stumps now. Again in the air, and that's gone again. Back-to-back success for Adarsh. He's turning it on for his team, Sai Vignesh. Score moves to 34.
तेरी आंखें आंखों पे चश्मे का पहरा ये चांद सा रोशन चेहरा बालों का रंग सुनहरा कैसे देखूं तेरी आंखें आंखों पे चश्मे का पहरा तेरी आंखें भूल भुलैया बातें हैं भूल भुलैया तेरे सपनों की गलियों में I keep looking for you baby
Goes again down the ground, and that's 6 more. 3rd in an over. 3 in a row. Score moves to 40. And certainly turning the tables now Adarsh. First one, over long on. Next one, again over long on. This one, straight down the ground for 6. Now need another 12 runs to win. 12 required in 8. 12 needed in 8 deliveries. Nicely played, over covers, and that will be a boundary. Inching closer towards the target. 8 more required to win. 8 runs to win in remaining 7. Just needing 8 runs now. Very expensive this over. This time it will be a no ball. So it will be a free hit. Flat batted towards the left of the fielder. And the fielder does well. And they are coming back for the third. 3 runs added. The score will move to 48. In fact, 48. So requiring another 4 runs to win. 4 required of the last over. Very expensive that over. Costing 27 came from that over. 48 for 1, requiring 4 more runs to win. Requesting SK boys as well as Zarakur boys, please take your dugout. Dugout is provided, so please be in the dugout. From there, you need to go in. Shubham Chari to bowl the final over. 4 runs required to win. Is there any throw of dice left for SSB? Nicely played. And what a hit that. With that, it's Adarsh who takes his team into the semi-finals. Excellent work. Sai Vignesh are through. The owner was also available in the ascendancy.
But Papu can't dance now.
I'm sexy and I know it. Check it out. Gangnam Style.
Sai Vignesh winning this game comfortably in the end, the quarterfinal 3, and reaching the semi-finals. Man of the match, Adarsh, will be awarded the man of the match trophy by Mr. Arolkar. Arolkar will present the man of the match award. Would like to request Shri Vikas Arolkar to please present the man of the match award to Adarsh for his 31 in just 8 deliveries to take the team into the semi-finals.
నల్లగుంటే ఒకడు అల్లారల్లరి చేస్తాడు తెలుగు నలుపు కాదు నీకు పని ఏముంది అందు దొరికిందంటే చాలు మగ బుద్ధే వంకర బుద్ధి అంటావా అమ్మవా అంటావా అమ్మవా అంటావా అమ్మవా అంటావా
SK boys up against Zarakur boys. Zarakur boys winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. And it will be Vinayak Gaude to bowl the first over up against Nitesh and Vinesh. Nicely played and gets off the mark with a boundary. This time down the leg side, that will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 8. Picked it very well, Vinesh. And that's all the way for 6. A maximum by Aditya. Again, the delivery which is very full and picked nicely. Score moves to 14. And again, this time on the onside. One bounce into the fence for 4. Gets a boundary. Score moves to 18. Reverse attempted. The bails didn't come off. If it would have ricocheted the stumps. Dot delivery will mark the end of the first. Completion of 1. 18 without loss. 18 without any wicket. SK boys against Zarakur boys. Anand to bowl the second over. 18 coming from the first. This time down the leg side, that will be wide. Score moves to 19. Full toss. Nicely swept. Down to the fielder will be just one, looking for the second. Just a single added. Score moves to 20. Trying to sweep. Again a wide. More extras. Would like to thank all the sponsors. Shri Vikas Arulkar, Dr. Tarak Arulkar, Prakash Bhushet, Joshua D'Souza, MLA Mapusa, Sagar Pavaskar, Sushil Kumar. Wow! Where's that gone? How many miles for 6 from Aditya? Score moves to 27 with that maximum. Swept. And for 6. What a hit. With the pace. He has gone big for a maximum. Score moves to 33. Goes over the top. Aditya. And that is 6. He's trailing in 6s, 3 in a row for him. Score moves on to 39. This is absolute carnage at the moment. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves to 40. Very well bowled. Bowling it into the block hole. Single added in form of leg byes. Score moves on to 41. Still have another 2 overs up their sleeves. Looking to post a mammoth target. Again, that will be 4 more. Both these batsmen are turning it on for SK Boys. Score moves on to 45 after completion of 2 overs. 51. 2.1. Sahil has been welcomed to the maximum. Full toss, not properly timed. Will be just one, looking for the second. No, just a single. Score moves on to 52. Request karta Machi. The border pile also no. Billa. Yes, thank you very much. Score moves on to 52. Very well bowled, extremely well bowled. Very full that time. Nitesh, but struggling now. He started off pretty well though. Full toss. Again, not properly timed, just one. Single added. Score moves to 53. Very well bowled, very full that time. Terrific comeback this by Sahil. Just one. Single added, score moves to 54. So far in this over, 10 runs, one delivery remaining. Swing and a miss. 10 runs coming from that over after completion of over number 3. 54. 54 without any wicket. SK boys. Nicely played in the gap, and that's 4. With some power, he's picking the gaps. Very well bowled. Bit fuller. Gets one. Looking for the second. No, just one. The ball will bounce in the air. And the fielder is not throwing it. A couple of runs added. Still have another 4 deliveries remaining. 4 more deliveries remaining. Goes long. And that is big for 6. And gone for a boundary in the gap, and with that half century for Aditya Chodankar. Extremely well batted. Half century, 52 with that boundary. Score moves on to 70. Terrific knock. Again, 6 more. That is gone big again, and 6 more it is. Score moves to 76. Still have 1 delivery remaining.
I only miss
This time gets a bit finer, and that will head into the boundary for 4. With that, the 4 overs are complete. 80 runs that have been scored by SK Boys after being put into bet by Zarakur Boys, courtesy of Nitesh with 13 runs and Aditya with the remaining runs that he scored, 62. 62 runs for him, and Nitesh with 13. Well, Aditya completely demolished this bowling attack. 7 maximums and 4 boundaries in this innings of 62 in just 16 deliveries. Very well batted. Apart from Sahil, everybody was taken to cleaners. 81 runs will be the target required to win when they come out to bat. Zarakur Boys. Meanwhile, match coming up next, Babura brothers will take on Santoshi cricketers. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Satpute back in the pavilion. Missed out. Dot delivery will mark the end of the first. 19 for 1. After 1. Zarakur boys in pursuit of 81. Requesting the captains of Santoshi cricketers, please come for toss. Change in bowling, it will be Vignesh to bowl the over number 2. Swatted on the onside. Has he found the gap? No, he has found the fielder. Just one. Good delivery. Dot delivery. Dot deliveries are like gold dust. Zarakur boys need some firepower. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Into the hands of the fielder on the bounce. Just one. Single added. Score moves to 21. Again, two under the bat. Down to the fielder. Just one. Full toss. And that has gone a fair bit for 6. Babura brothers winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Again, Santoshi cricketers that will be up next. Score moves on to 28. Currently, they need some big hits. Aditya at the receiving end now with that maximum. Low full toss just away from his reach. Down to the fielder, does well. Extremely well done by Nitesh. Couple of runs added. Two runs added. Score moves on to 30, requiring another 51. In fact, it's the non-striker hasn't taken any run. Apologies. Sachin has taken 2, but not his partner. Down the leg side, that will be wide, extras. Score is still on 29. Again, turn to the bat. Is not running. It will be a dot delivery. Gone. Shuffling too far across. And that's out. Sachin Gasti departs. Aditya with the wicket. Went for a maximum on the first and then a terrific comeback by Aditya, bowling right at the base of the stumps. And this time hitting the timber. Swing and a miss. And that will be a dot delivery to end the innings. And with that, victory for SK Boys. So Babura brothers taking on Santoshi cricketers. Requesting Chinar Pokre, if you can please come quickly, Chinar Pokre.
Chinar is shocked. Santoshi cricketers are shocked. One-handed blinder. To give the man of the match. New man in Achal Sangadkar. Again a slower one. Achal Sangadkar not in the best form recently. This time it's in his zone. Over the fine leg fielder. Just falling short for a boundary. First run for Santoshi cricketers. That was a blind from that young man in that cover region. And now a simple catch dropped by the keeper. Again high in the air. Fielder takes it comfortably. Sai Rajkumti this time. Takes a comfortable catch. Another wicket. Kumar Chavan departs. What a successful over that was. Five runs given, 2 wickets in that over. 5 for 2. New bowler Sai Rajkumti. And the new batsman walking in. Parshuram Nair, also known as Naru Miskin. With that single, Parshuram Nair on strike. Recently was the icon player for Santoshi cricketers. Parshuram Nair, Naru. Very famous personality in Mapusa. Well bowled this time. Dot delivery. So well placed. Will get a boundary, Archel. Just the second boundary in this innings. Another single. Again placed in the gap. And that would be a boundary. Long off fielder kept a bit wide. And Archel utilizing that gap. Superb strike this time. Will get a 6 in that cover region. Turning out to be very expensive over. Third boundary in this over. Again, well played. On the back foot. A long 6. End of 3, 40 for 2 now. It's very expensive over. Giving 24 runs Namdev. New bowler Yogesh. Well hit, fielder. Goes over the fielder.
तू जो चाहे वो कर दूं ओढ़नी
Again, it's in the gap. Can they get a double there? Oh, Naru playing smart, knowing that Archel is in also the similar kind of form, giving him strike. 3 more deliveries left in this innings. 53 runs on the board. Again in the gap. Can they get a double this time? One shot. Will be just 1 run. Slow one, dot delivery. Back into action. Again requesting captain of Caps 11 and Garteshwar boys to please come for the toss. This time again in the gap. Can they get a double this time? It will be a suicidal run out. It will be just a single. तसेच हाजीर झाले असा मिस्टर शैलेश कोरगावकर एक्सपिरियन्स GCA scorer also सतीश रे सतीश साईराज साईराज ए कोण रे नॉन स्ट्रायकर कोण कोणाल Two men in, Sairaj and Padmesh. 56 required. Satish Vanhalli to bowl that first over. Getting some tips from that experienced man, Billa. Over the cover fielder in the gap. Will get a boundary to start. Starting with the boundary. Immediately some change in fields. Again, this time in the extra cover area. Another boundary, 2 in 2. It's high in the air. Billa takes it. First two boundaries and then high in the air. Easily taken by Billa. Sairaj completed parts on 8. 8 for 1. New batsman Gaurish, 3 wickets in that over, 8 for 3. 48 required now. Babura brothers owner is Chandrasekhar Komti. Bit nervous now. Also very happy from inside. Sai Vignesh have reached the semi-finale. As always, Mr. Sunil Narvekar again into a knockout stage. I think 17th or 18th tournament. He'll be playing a knockout. Wide delivery to start. Oh, that's going. Narrow miskin. What a misfield. Another wide. 14 runs on the board now. This time, well bowled. Dot delivery. Again, well bowled. Another dot delivery. Still 42 required. 16 deliveries to come. 16 deliveries, 42 required. Wide delivery. Well done this time by Naru. Wide and a single. Already 8 runs have come of extras in this over. Not a single run of the bet. This time well placed. Well done by Yuvraj. That's running in the gap. But we'll get just a double. What a catch. But not out. Just lopped in front. Sorry for that error. News from the center. Gateshwar boys toss जिंकलेला असा आणि bowling घेतलेली असा. Against the Caps 11. This would be a good contest. End of 3. 19 for 4. End of 2, 19 for 4. 12 deliveries to come. 37 required. 12 deliveries, 37 required. Parshuram Hasmani, very commonly known and famously known as Billa. Starting with the dot delivery. Wide delivery. With the 20 runs on the board for Babura brothers. Another 36 required. Eight deliveries, 35 required. 6 maximums required. And it's gone. Suraj departs without scoring any runs. Departs for a duck. 21 for 5. Superb over from Parshuram, just giving 2 runs in that over. 21 on the board, 21 for 5. $35 in 6. Sai Vignesh, well done there by Yuvraj. Straight to the fielder. Just mere formality left now. 4 deliveries, 33 required. $31 required now. 3 deliveries, 4 deliveries, 31. Some high in the air, Yuvraj takes it easily. And now the wicket falls. 27 for 6. That's the end of the match. Santoshi cricketers have won that match easily. Man of the match, Achal Sangodkar, scoring their 34 runs. Requesting Mr. Kalpesh Parab, owner of Caps 11, to give the man of the match to Achal Sangodkar. Also request करता गेम माची फास्ट करपाची.
Scoop.
Sadiq Raza and Sandesh Kumar. Ritesh Parab will be bowling that first over for Gateshwar boys. Should be a 4-over match. It's over the mid of fielder. We'll start with the boundary. Showing that aggressive intent from the first ball. Knowing that Ritesh Parab is the only strike bowler. Again, just walking forward. Fielder cap this time. Will get just a single. Just trying to play with the length of the bowler. In the air, completely misjudging it. Another boundary. Lucky boundary for Sandesh. Again walking high in the air. Cover fielder. Again dropped. Second drop catch for Krishnakant. Second chance for Sandesh. Again high in the air. Another double. It's so easy for Sadiq Raza. Just few steps and he reaches the other end of the pitch. As very long, tall man. Very big strides. And this tiny dynamo, Sandy. Straight this time, much better, but Rohan takes it. Already two chances given, but not this time. Sandesh Kumar departs. Almost gave chances on every ball that he played. End of one, 13 for 1. New man walking in, Sachin Padgaonkar. New bowler in, Shailesh Kurgaonkar, mystery bowler. Got a big name in underarm cricket all over Goa. Shailesh Korgaonkar will receive a special gift if he picks up 2 wickets in this over from a well-wisher. Into the block hole. Completely. The ball just diverted in the last moment. Shailesh not happy. Just took a good catch. And now this error. Felt like an inside edge. Felt like a chance. If that was a chance, then this is third catch drop. Requesting the captains of Santoshi Cricketers and SK Boys. Again, well bowled this time. This is the reason why we call him mystery bowler. Change in pace, change in line lengths, always thinking differently than the batsman. Shailesh Korgaonkar. Requesting the captain of SK Boys and Santoshi Cricketers, please come for the toss. Wide delivery. Leg by is given. Not that easy bowling to someone like Sadiq Raza when that person has so much of reach. And as a bowler in the current era, you don't have much space to bowl. Just bowling wide. This time a toss delivery. Easy one for Sachin. Will get a boundary. Score moves to 22 with that 23 with that boundary. Very expensive. Already 2 boundaries in this over. Can he finish well? One more delivery left. Again felt like a chance. Another drop. 4th dropped of this innings now. Gateshwar boys need to work on their fielding. But end of 2. 22. 23 for 1. New bowler, KK. Again, well bowled. Leg spinner, Krishnakant Redkar. Another dot delivery. Some high in the air. Fielder takes it easily. Ritesh Parab. Sadiq Raza not looking that comfortable on the pitch. Departs after that struggling innings. Just scoring 9 runs. New man in, Akhil Shetye. Seeing him on the field after a long time in these inter-ward tournaments. Left-handed batsman Akhil Shetty now on strike. It's high in the air, just falling short of the third man fielder. What an over this is turning out to be from Krishnakant. 2 dot deliveries, then wicket of Sadiq Raza, and now just a single. Caps 11 need to start accelerating now. 24 runs on the board, third over in progress. Another dot. That's over the point fielder. Running towards the boundary. Rishikesh won't be able to stop it. A boundary to end that over. Still a successful one. Just 5 runs with that wicket. Eight. 28 for 2. New bowler Arun Wakji. Former GCA player. Also got Best Veterans Player in Bodgeshwar Trophy. Tossed up. Cow cover region. Easily cleared by Akhil Shetty. Starting with a sixer. Much required one for his team. What a shot that is! Displaying his class, Akhil Shetty. All these encounters, exciting encounters, are live on YouTube through SP Sports Live. Again, Rohan underneath, goes over his head, 3 in 3. And Arun Wakji is cramping. With his bowling now, physically struggling. He's cramping there. 3 in 3, Akhil Shetty. Showing why he is in so much demand. With that sixer, score moves to 46. Too many supporters for Akhil Shetty. Sanil Dangi coming specially from Kolwai to watch Akhil Shetty's batting. New bowler Rohan Parab. Man of the series, Bodgeshwar Trophy 2026. Arun Wagji just walking out. As far as this over is concerned, it's been 3 in 3 sixers. Score is moved to 46. Let's see if we can see 6 in 6. Wide delivery. This is pressure now. Again, gone, and gone. Akhil Shetty, 4 in 4, 50 up for Caps 11. Four in 4, already 25 runs in this over. Still 2 more deliveries left. He's gone 5 in 5. 5 boundary this time. Just falling short of the boundary. 29 runs. Again, Gaokava region. It's going and gone. 35 runs of that last over. What a knock that is from Akhil Shetty. Thank you, DJ.
चांद सा रोशन चेहरा, बालों का रंग सुनहरा, कैसे देखूं तेरी आंखें आंखों.
And with that expensive over of 35 runs, Caps 11 has scored 63 runs on the board. Gateshwar boys require 64 to win. परत एकदा रिक्वेस्ट करता SK boys and Santoshi cricketers, please come for the toss. I will have a change in commentary box taking you through the remaining matches. Mr. Sham Kalangudkar.
Thank you, Sanchit. Target of 64 runs required to win. At one stage, it was after 3 overs, 28 for 2. And then in that last over, a blitzkrieg by Akhil Shetty. 35 runs, which took them to 63. A target of 64 runs required to win. Ritesh Parab and his partner. Still no partner right now. Maybe we'll be sending Ashish into bat, or could be Rohan. We've got plenty of options. 64 runs required to win in 4 overs. Caps 11. Caps 11 put into bat by the Ghateshwar boys. Ghateshwar boys now needing 64. At one stage it was all in their hands, but that last over costing 35 runs has certainly put them on the back foot. Akhil Shetye went 4 in 4, and then a boundary, and then again a maximum. A bit of a tennis in cricket. Usually a very good badminton player. So both the brothers in the middle. Requesting the captain of SK boys, please come for toss. SK boys, please send a captain for toss. Last call. So all in readiness. Sadiq Raza to bowl the first. Target of 64 runs required to win. Sadiq Raza regarded as the Marco Janssen. And behind the stumps we have Quinton Deepak. And goes over the top straight away with a 6. It's a no ball as well. Half a dozen runs. Will be a free hit. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Coming from wide at the stumps. If any batsman hitting the grey car will be getting rupees 500. Directly onto the grey car. 500 rupees. Good delivery again. Trying the reverse. Missed out. I'm talking about that award of rupees 500. Parshuram will be awarding rupees 500 if any batsman, anybody trying to hit that ball directly onto the car. To end, gone, taken. Again trying to go the top, missing out. And it will be a wicket. He's gone for 6. It's 7 for 1. New man in, Ashish Irloskar. Target of 64. 7 for the loss of 1. Sadiq Raza getting that wicket with some extra bit of bounce. Turn to the bat. And Ritesh Parab had to depart. Again, short pitch delivery. That could be gone as well. Indeed it is. Excellent work by the fielders. Terrific work. So brothers are back in the shed. This time Rohan without facing a single delivery. 7 for 2. In deep trouble now. Gateshwar boys. A new man in. Ibu. Nicely played down the ground. Will get a single. Single added. Score moves on to 8. Carved away. Very well stopped by Sachin. And at short third, Sachin Padgaonkar. Dot delivery. Completion of the first. It's 8 for 1. 8 for 2 in fact. 8 for 2 after completion of 1. A target of 64 runs required, which was set by Caps 11, courtesy of Akhil Shetye. 35 in just 7 deliveries. Manjunath has been given the ball in the second over. A special award for Akhil Shetye by Sanil Dangi. It will be given later at the presentation ceremony. Again, toe into the bat. Trying to wind that up on the onside. Akhil Shetye it is coming on from the boundary rope. Just one. Now the single added. Toe into the bat. Down to the fielder, does well. Coming back for the second. Indeed, he is. Chance of a run out, and that is gone as well. Quinton Deepak behind the stumps. Excellent return from the field as well. Bit of misfield. And the fielder threw it directly into the hands of the wicketkeeper. And Ashish was falling short. A single, and that's a run out. 10 for 3 in deep trouble, Gateshwar boys. We'd like to request Shri Lakshmikant Shinde to please take his seat in the VIP box. Request करता लक्ष्मीकांत शिंदे यांच्याकडे की त्यांच्याने येऊन आपली बस का घेऊची. श्री लक्ष्मीकांत शिंदे मातशे येऊन आपली बस का घेयात. New man in, Krishnakant. Swing and a miss. Trying the cross-batted heave, missed it completely. This is a star-studded lineup of the Caps 11. They still have Venki Vellekar as well at the backward point. Nicely played. Some work to do for the fielder, but he can't get there. That's 4. You need this kind of brisk batting. Score moves on to 14 with that boundary. Again, Manjuna, this time bit shorter. And on late on that shot was Krishnakant. Dot delivery. Again trying the same. And again the delivery is dot. 2 overs have been bowled. 14 for the loss of 3. 14 for 3 after completion of 2 overs. Requiring another 50 in the remaining 2 overs. 50 runs required in the last 2 overs for Khateshwar boys. Talking about Akhil Shetye. Akhil Shetye to bowl the over number 3. Batted brilliantly. 35 in just 7 deliveries. Full toss. Played up and over the infield. And the ball will be stopped in. Trying to take on the arm, and this time it will be just one. Single added. Completely changing the game in just 1 over. Pure cricketing strokes by Akhil Shetye. Again, very well bowled. Again, trying to replicate the same hit. It doesn't completely come on perfectly as far as Krishnakant is concerned. Needing another 49 in 10. Very well bowled. Down the ground this time. Down to Sadiq Raza. Just one. Another single. 48 required in 9 deliveries. Very well bowled. That would have been crashing onto middle and off. Leg by is the signal given. And good work by Joswanki. Back to the point. All these games live on YouTube through SP Sports Live. This time he connects one. And the ball will just bounce in and head into the fence for 4. Quinton Deepak not happy with that. Maybe wanted that fielder in that particular direction. It went between them and it's gone for 4. Still have another 7 deliveries remaining. Full delivery, very well bowled. Again, not letting anything go. Chance of run out. Not quite. Couple of runs added after completion of 3. It will be 23. 23 for the loss of 3 wickets after completion of 3 overs. Khateshwar boys. Sandeep to bowl the final over. requiring another 41 in 6. He wanted to try and hit it towards the deep backward square. The ball has gone to cow corner. Just one. Would have been a wide as well if he had no contact with it. Just one. 40 required in 5. This time it will be a wide. Extras. This time, proper connection. One bounce into the fence for 4. Gets a boundary. Score moves to 30. In fact, 29. Full toss. In the air again. On the bounce to Sandy. Just one. Still have another 3 deliveries remaining in this innings. Just a mere formality. Again, false start. Batsman wasn't ready. Again, towards the fielder. On the bounce to him. Bit of fumble. But good recovery. Just one. Another run. Nicely played. Yet another single. Another run. It's not mattering any bit as far as Caps 11 are concerned. Oh, that's gone through. Good backing up. In the end on the fence. Just one. One delivery remaining. Just the first maximum in this innings. Apart from that, nothing. Again, trying to blast that one, but couldn't quite. And rightly so, winners in this game. Caps 11, comfortable victors. With the courtesy of Akhil Shetye. 35 in just 7 deliveries will receive the Man of the Match award. Would like to request Sri Lakshmikant Shinde to please present the Man of the Match award. And would like to request Sanil Dange as well to please present his award to Akhil Shetye. So the man of the match award from the hands of Mr. Shinde, and also rupees 1,000 from Sanil Dangi. Reverse attempted on the first delivery, and that's 4.
Hello.
Requesting Kalpesh Parab to please take his seat in the VIP box. And that's gone for 4. Again, back-to-back boundaries. Score moves on to 8. That's gone for 6. Score moves on to 14.
चश्मे का पहरा ये
Swing and a miss. Ball just skidding. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Milagres boys presenting Monsoon Cup 2026. Gone. Knocked him over. Shuffling too far across. And that's a big wicket of Aditya. He's gone for a duck. It's 18 for 2. New man in. Sunny. To Alai. Sunny, the new man in. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nicely played, nicely swept. The fielder after it. And does well. Excellent work by Yuvraj. Terrific work. I got too much of support for this particular team. Would also like to request Nitesh Naik to please take his seat in the VIP box. Nitesh Naik requested to come and sit in the VIP box. Trying the reverse, missing out. Also requesting Vittal Yargundi to please take his seat in the VIP box. Wide. Extras. A bit of fumble from the wicketkeeper, but not taking the run. 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Smash it down the ground. And Sunny gets a boundary. Score moves to 25 with that boundary. Second over in progress. Still have another 2 overs left. Short delivery, trying to cut. That's gone through. Poor bit of work from the wicketkeeper. Gone right through him. Through the tunnel. And that's 4. 4 byes. Completion of 2 overs. 29. Nicely played. That's hammered. And it's running down towards the boundary for 4. Gone for 4, turning out to be very expensive. This. Short delivery and again hammered by Sunny. That's 6. Score moves to 52. Score moves on to 52. 3 overs have been bowled. 52 for the loss of 3. SK boys. Change in bowling. It will be Naru to bowl the final over. 52 on the scorecard. 52 for the loss of 3 wickets after 3 overs. SK boys put into bet by Santoshi cricketers. That's up in the air. Field underneath. And it's been taken. Gone. Wicket on the very first delivery by Naru. Again, trying to replicate the same, but will get one. Single added. Score moves on to 59. Apologies, 59. Still have another 3 deliveries remaining. Requesting the captain of Caps 11, please come for toss. Caps 11, please send your captain for toss. Will get one in form of leg buys. Another single added. Score moves to 60. That's gone. That's out. That's out. The wicket falls. 5th wicket down. 60 for 5. Vijay, thank you very much. 61 the target required to win. Please hurry up. Come on, 61 the target required to win. Utkarsh Pokhare, please hurry up. 61 runs required. Chinar along with Praveen as the two opening partners. And the man tasked to break this opening stand is Nitesh. Target of 61 runs required to win. "61 runs required in 4 overs. Match coming up next. Caps 11 will take on Vaishnavi 24. Vaishnavi 24 winning the toss, deciding to bowl. Flat batted, trying, and wants to come back for the second. Yes, he does. This could be very close. Oh, that's gone through. 3 fielders were backing up. And they have taken the extra run as well, the overthrows. Score moves on to 3. Nicely played. In the gap. It's running towards the fence. And that will be the first boundary in this innings. Score moves on to 7. Goes down the ground. And the fielder will put it down. Did all the hard work, but that was put down. Had to make some distance, but wasn't able to convert that catch. Couple of runs have been added. Score moves on to 9. Chance of run out. Oh, the bails fell off very early. With the ricocheting of his feet. That will be a single. Single run added. Score moves on to 10. Excellent hit. And that has gone for 4. Score moves on to 14. This time trying to just shuffle across. And will take on the arm of the fielder. Will get one in form of leg byes. 1 over has been done. 15 without any wicket in pursuit of 61 runs in 4 overs. 61 runs required, and currently it's 15 without any wicket after 1. Vignesh coming on to bowl in the second over. Chinar Pokre back on strike. 15 coming from the first. Flat batted and straight into the hands of Aditya Chodankar. who makes no mistake. That's out. 15 for 1. Picked the length very early, but just couldn't quite control that stroke. New man in Achal. So many things that resonate from the web series of Simpsons, and that particular song from the movie Chain Kuli Ke Main Kuli resonates. The batting of Vaibhav Suryavanshi these days in that IPL, who was completely magical. Again, trying to play the pull straight away. Leg by is the signal given. Score moves on to 16. Very well bowled. Target of 61 runs. Currently 16 without any wicket. In fact, the one wicket in the air, fielder taken, gone on the rope. So both the openers back in the pavilion in a jiffy. 16 for 2. That's up in the air. And very fortunate that it didn't go into the hands of the bowler. Will get the mark with that single. Kumar has come in as the new batter. This time pulled away. And that's gone for 6. A maximum. .31 required. 31 to win in 11. Is there a twist in the tail? Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Again, Kumar trying to hit it down the ground, missing out. Full delivery, very well bowled. Along the carpet to the fielder. A bit of footwork. Carried it to Sunny and will be a couple of runs. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 32. All these games live on YouTube through SP Sports Live. The entire Monsoon Cup 2026. Two at the bat. Very well fielded. Hit another dot delivery. A single has been added. And the score slightly moving towards 33. That's big. That is a humongous strike from Achal. Score moves on to 39 with that maximum. Well, the left-handers are having a day out today. Akhil Shetty earlier and now Achal. Swing and a miss. He's walking. He's not even waiting. That's gone. Maybe the commentator's curse. And he departs to 39 for 3. Santoshi cricketers. To please take a seat in the VIP box. Vittal Yargutti. Straight to the fielder, coming back for the second chance for an out. No, not quite. Will be a couple of runs. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 41, requiring 20 in the remaining 5 deliveries. That's big. But into the hands. That's out. Gone. Could be the last nail in the coffin of Santoshi cricketers. New man in Adarsh. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Goes down the ground. And that will be taken quite comfortably inside the rope by Nitesh. Another one gone. 41 for 5. As Parshuram gets off the mark with that single. Almost towards the dying state now of this game. That's up in the air. And taken. Gone. And with that, it's all over. SK boys are through into the quarterfinals for man of the match in this particular game. Vignesh for his 14 runs in 5 deliveries and 2 wickets. The man of the match award, the Secretary of Politics Cricketers to Vignesh. Vignesh, you can please come quickly and collect your man of the match award at the presentation podium. Meanwhile, match coming up. Caps 11 to take on Vaishnavi 24. Vaishnavi 24 winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Batsman, please hurry up. Batsman also in the middle. Requesting the fielding team, please set your field as early as possible.
Will I be to have time?
Bunted down the ground. And that will be a boundary to start. That's gone for 4. Off the mark in a flash. Here's Sadiq Raza.
DJ Bravo, DJ.
Full toss. And that's gone all the way for 6. Score moves to 10.
Bravo, DJ, bravo, DJ, bravo, champion, champion.
Low full toss, straight to the field. Shailesh Garad. Dot delivery. Rare dot delivery when this man is batting. Big long reach. For Sadiq Raza. Goes down the ground. And that will be cut off this time. And they will take 2 big strides as far as Sadiq Raza is concerned. He's very quick. 5 to 6 strides and he's to the other end. Score moves on to 12. That will be a dot delivery. Batting first is Caps 11. They are put into bet by the Vaishnavi 24. Goes big. Goes long. 1 bounce into the fence for 4. Again clearing the front leg. And over the man at mid-off for a boundary.
Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows it, bro.
After completion of 116 without any wicket. 16 without loss. Reverse attempted. That's very well done. Will get a single. Change in bowling, it's Ketan. Reverse in the air. Will fall short of that fielder. Will be a single. Single added again brings Sandesh back on strike. What does he try and do? That's big. That's a humongous strike into the crowd for half a dozen. Again, short pitch delivery and gets plenty on that one. Score moves to 24. Goes big again. And that's 1 bounce into the fence for 4. Very powerful, very muscular from Sandy. Swing and a miss. That's gone through. And that will be a boundary. Again, bye is given this time. Score moves on to 32.
Champion.
exposing the stumps, and that will be a no ball. It's a free hit. Again above the waist height. That's up in the air. And it's been taken, but you can't claim the catch. It's a free hit. They're coming back for the second. Well, the bowler completely lost it. Trying to celebrate, and they have taken an extra run as well. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 35. Completion of 2 overs, 35 without any wicket. Shailesh Garud to bowl this penultimate over. That will be wide, extras. Again, colossal. And 6. Terrific hit. Score moves on to 42. Full toss along the carpet, down the ground. Will be a single to Sadiq Raza. The sun is getting real low, and the organizers will take the decision if the next game gonna happen now or not. After this game, that's out, gone. Wicket falls. New man in, Akhil Shetty. Full toss and dispatched. He's continuing his merry way. Maybe Sanil Dange is thinking of yet another reward. Previous game has hit 5 maximums. This time, yet another. Goes again, this time in the air, not timing it properly. Will take one and bring Sadiq Raza on strike. Score moves on to 50, exactly 50, 50 up. 50 for the loss of 1 for Caps 11. Very rarely does he come to play, Akhil Shetty. And once he comes, you can see this kind of innings with the bat. Not talking about his bowling though these days. Where has that gone? Come on, bring the ball back. That's another big hit from the tall man. That completes the over. 3 overs bowled, 56 for 1. Caps 11. Nicely played, gets the single. Rightly so, giving the strike back to Sadiq Raza. Score moves to 57. Advancing down the wicket. This time not properly timed. One bounce into the hands of the fielder. Just one. Single added. Score moves on to 58. Still have another 4 deliveries remaining. That's up. And that's gone for 6. 7th maximum for Akhil Shetty. Previous game 5. This game. That will be extra wide and a single as well on that. 2 more added. Score moves to 66. Short delivery. That has hit him maybe on the nose. But he's fine. He's a tough nut. Still have 2 more deliveries remaining. Final 2 deliveries in this innings. Goes long. That's up in the air. Fielder circling. But that's up and over him for 6. Sadiq Raza is turning it on in this last over as well. Score moves to 72. Nicely played on the bounce to the fielder. A couple of runs added, so 74 runs. 74. So 75 runs will be the target required to win for Vaishnavi 24 when they come out to bat to book the place into the quarterfinals for The full toss missed. It's a no ball. It's above the waist height. Might have just hit the shoulder of the batsman. Will be a free hit. Swing and a miss. Chance of run out. Oh, directed was gone. Leg by is given. Parshuram as well. 2-man in. The openers Abhi and Parshuram. That's up in the air. And it's heading towards the boundary. Has it been stopped? No, that's gone for 4. That's in the air. Chance. Andy takes the catch. First casualty of Vaishnavi 24. 7 for 1. New man in Vicky. Good delivery. Trying the pull. Missed out. Nicely played. Straight to the man at covers. Directed was gone. But wasn't to be. A single has been added. One delivery to go. Up and over the infield. It's heading towards the boundary. And that's 4. Completion of 12 for 1 after completion of 1. Manjunath to bowl the second over. 75 the target. This time down the ground. And we'll get a single looking for the second. Will be just 1. Bit of hesitation looking for the second. Chance for run out. Oh, missed. Well. Opportunity gone begging. Requesting the captain of SK Boys. Please report quickly. SK Boys, please send your captain. SK Boys. Your captain. Very quickly, SK Boys. That's up. Field underneath. And that's put down. And again, the chance of run out is also diminishing. Yet another couple of runs. Score moves to 15. A target of 75. Swing and a miss. That will be leg byes given. Officials in the middle, Vaman Maikar sir and Rupesh Kaus. Scoring has been handled by Dheeraj Palyekar. All these games live on YouTube through SP Sports Live. Nicely played. And that's gone fine for a boundary. Score moves on to 20. Completion of 2 overs, 22 for the loss of 1. Still need plenty to get. Akhil Shetye goes up and over and gone for 6. Welcoming Akhil with a maximum. That's gone down the ground in the air and taken Sadiq Raza. Tall man getting really low and taking the catch quite comfortably. Another one perishes. Second wicket falls. 28 for 2. That's up in the air again. Could be yet another wicket. And taken, gone. Wicket falls. And Pandurang completes the catch. New man in, Satish. Hat-trick delivery. This time played fine, and that will be a boundary. Just hurting in team right now, as it's too much to ask for them. That's gone over him, straight to Sachin. Will be a dot. Last one delivery in this over. One more over left. Goes long. And that has been clobbered for 6. A bit expensive in this over, Akhil Shetty. Gone for 16 runs, but has picked up 2 wickets. 38. Pandurang to bowl the final over to close off this game. That's gone towards the fielder. Manjunath. Just one. Again brings Satish on strike. Score has gone to 39. A target of 75 was required to win. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Again, very well bowled. Straight to Sachin. Directed was gone for all money, but wasn't to be. And Pandurang, what was he trying to do? Maybe trying to target the official. A bit of unorthodox action of Pandurang. That's gone through again. Will be given as buys. 2 more deliveries remaining. Almost towards the victory. Nicely played. This time towards Sandy at the wideish long on. A bit of footwork. And that will be just, that will be a boundary. 1 delivery remaining. Final delivery of this innings. Vaishnavi 24 were chasing 75. Full toss. That's up in the air. Sandesh takes the catch. And with that, it's all over. A comfortable victory for Caps 11. They win this game and move into the quarterfinals 4. They'll be playing against SK Boys. Requesting captain to please come and have a quick word with the organizers. The captain of Caps 11. Meanwhile, the man of the match in this game, Sadiq Raza, for his 39 in 14 deliveries. Requesting Mr. Girish Savai to please present the Man of the Match award to Sadiq Raza at the presentation podium. After the presentation, it's been done. So we'll be back tomorrow with the 2 quarterfinals and then the 2 semifinals and the grand finale. Man of the match in this game, Sadiq Raza, will be getting the Man of the Match award at the presentation podium. Would like to request Mr. Girish Savai to please present the award.